Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 9th, 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 9th, our first Thursday of the winter meet. 20 degrees, track is good, sun is shining. Almost a 180 from what we had. The temperature only up a few degrees, but 180 from what we had here on Monday. It was snow flurries and frigid teens. Today, 20 and good. Sunshine, 15 races on the card tonight. First leg, we got two divisions of the Batavia Downs Track Masters Series as the horses rating 78 for the boys, 79.5 for the fillies and mares. Pacers, two divisions, races 5 and, I believe, 8 tonight. Yes. 17 horses will compete in all, 9 of them in race 5 and 8 of them in race number 8. Going for $8,500, they compete in the Track Masters Series in their first leg today. Also co-featuring is the Open Pace in race 6 and race number 9, the Open Trot. 15 races in all, going off in about 27 minutes at 3 p.m. Early Bird Daily Double Wagers, available every Monday and Thursday here at the track. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That goes up till $2.50 here this afternoon. So give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also on Thursdays, we have the finale match play free play frenzy. From 5:30 to 6:45 p.m. You can look at that 15th and final race. If you like it, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Anything you want to wager worth $25 on the 15th and final from 5:30 to 6:45 tonight, we'll give you back $25 in free play. In the clubhouse and the rail bar on Mondays and Thursdays, soup and salad bar is open, cheeseburger special. Also on Mondays and Thursdays. On Thursdays only, though, we have a chicken and biscuit special. Slow roasted succulent chicken, mixed vegetables and gravy, served alongside warm biscuits. You can add soup and salad bar to any of the specials for $5. Again, these specials are a $13 menu with $10 back in free play. Of course, on Mondays, we have spaghetti and meatball specials, so make sure you come back and visit on Monday for the spaghetti and meatball if you didn't have it this past Monday. Also on Thursdays, the stay and play, which usually happens on Wednesdays in the winter or summer fall meet, happens on a Thursday in the wintertime. And what happens in the stay and play? Well, you get a one-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, a $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant downstairs. Participants write their name on their non-winning tickets from Batavia Downs live racing card worth at least a minimum of $1. Go to the Park Place box downstairs. ITW has a box upstairs. After the 14th race here tonight, we will draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond, or we'll have to draw another. Again, that's the stay and play happening every Thursday during the winter portion of our meet here in 2025. We only have one change on tonight's program or today's program. By the time that change happens, it will be evening time because it appears in race 14. Race 14 will start our late double later tonight. Scratch the 1, Silver Shoe Haley. The mare is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 1. Silver Shoe Haley in race 14. All right, now I'm back. Welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. Cord got caught underneath the cabinet over there, so I had to go and free it, so that's where I went. But I'm back, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. Your announcer and handicapper here this afternoon, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. I know I didn't get a chance to talk to you on the television on Monday. We had some other matters to attend to, but we got the card in. The card went well, even though the weather was quite freezing. We got some snow going on. Today, a different atmosphere. We got sun shining. Temperature only 20 degrees, but it looks nice out there. A little chilly with the breeze, but not too bad for January. Speaking of Monday, let's take a dial back to Monday and see how things went. We had 11 trainers and 6 different drivers to win on Monday's card, and Sam Smith, 2024 trainer of the meet, continued on. Doing what Sam does, brought 9 horses to the track. 8 of them received checks, including 3 winners, a second, a third, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. So congratulations to Sam Smith and the crew on being the trainer of the night. Driver of the night, Joe Cindano Jr., quite the middle of the card. He picked things up starting in race 6. He got a natural hat trick races 6 through 8. Then he went on to win another one later in the card. He drove 12 in all. He had a grand slam with 4 seconds, a third, and a fifth. So congratulations to Joe Cindano Jr. being our driver of the night. Our pacer of the night, well, I had to go with Weekend at Nanny's. Now, not just because he won on Ben Ortiz's birthday. It had a little bit to do with it, but he also earned it outright, too. He had 2 in a row, dating back to last meet, moved up from a 5-claimer to the series, and he raced the larger of the 2 series paces, the 74s, on Monday afternoon into the evening by the time his race went off for race number 9. And so I gave him the nod there. Weekend at Nanny's coming out of Sean McDonough's stable. And then we had our live long shot actually happen in race 6. It was Headline Maker, one of Joe Cindano Jr.'s wins. Made the move on the backstretch going to the 3/4 pole, and that was the winning move, and Headline Maker did the rest. 24-1. He paid $50 to win. Now, he was the longest shot, but we had quite a few shots that hit on Monday. Only 2 favorites, and we're going to get to that in a moment. I only had 2 favorites to pick from. Trying to find the best bet was kind of hard. I didn't think it was that hard, but as I was going through the list of 15 races that we had here the other night, only 2 favorites scored. And speaking of that, I'll segue to the best bet. It was Crazy Fool making his debut in race number 10 on Monday. He went off the 6-5 favorite. He drew off and won by 4 open lengths. So congratulations to Tammy Cummings and the stable for their newcomer, Crazy Fool. Nice-looking trotter. Got the job done here on Monday, being our best bet of the night. Speaking of bets, let's see what we can do in the pick 5. Got about 21 minutes to get those in. Don't forget, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over on Monday. We did have some winners, but winners being the operative word. It needs to be a one-hole ticket to take it down. And so we got $430.36 awaiting you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool, race 15. So when it gets to be the hours, I think it's, what I say, 5:30 to 6:45 here this afternoon, give us $25 maybe on the Jackpot Super High Five. We'll give you back 25 in free play in that hour and 15-minute span, so make sure you get them in. But let's take a look at the Pick 5 here tonight. Now, I know I went over my Pick 5 just on the air there on the microphone on Monday because it wasn't really that thrilling. I only had like a couple races with 3 horses, and the rest of them were all singles. I just really wasn't feeling it on Monday. I wanted to kind of see how horses were going to react to not only the cold, but some horses were new. Well, you got a lot of new horses here again today too, but you know, after the watching the racing and seeing how things kind of unfolded, just one night kind of open things up a little bit and see how things roll here this afternoon. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep as usual. I like the 2 favorable draw. If you look down on the bottom of the program over at Saratoga, winners of 2 no more than 5. He was awesome. 2 wins in a second. Pacing 155, 154, 154, and 3. The 154 flat was actually one of the only race he lost in that span. And then kind of the wheels came off, almost literally. He had an equipment break, didn't finish the next mile. Then he had another break, another one. Then he went to the Meadowlands. That wasn't favorable. So now he comes to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, racing our optional 5 claimers, where I think he fits really well at age 4. James McCassie brings him over here. Larry Stahlbaum will drive. And we'll see if favorable draw can't get back to his winning ways. If not, how about 3, Angelo Jafra? Angelo won his last start over at Monticello 2 days after Christmas. Almost wire to wire there. He did a little give and go for Mike Merton, and he took it the rest of the way and held on by a neck. He won 2 out of his last 4 and 3 out of his last 7 to finish the season in 2024. Can he make it 2 in a row here this afternoon? Sean Gray in town driving for Sean McDonough. Then the 5, Lions Johnny Jr. had a nice debut here. He showed up here winless, and he put that to bed right away on November 23rd. Came from off the pace against Nowers at 2,500 to get the job done. He came back and finished 7th out of post 2, then went to Northfield and didn't race too bad. Now he comes back here against optional 5s. I think he fits the class. Joe Chindano Jr., Candace Brandstatter Hall. And right now it's 6-1. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 5 in that first division. And the second leg of the Pick 5, going to go just 2 deep in here. I like the 1 Bluebird Recon. Raced here on the rail back on November 9th, went wire to wire, 155 and 4 against the optional 12s. He also won an optional 12 at the end of November at a 4-hole, wire to wire. This optional 11 is pretty much the same thing, just lowered the optional claim just $1,000 there. Kyle Cummings driving for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Going to be tough out off the rail. Got the 5 Duck Dynasty now. Driver Drew Monty, who was our leading driver last summer and fall. He chose the 5 over the 4 here, driving for Brett DeRue. I believe the last time Duck Dynasty raced here, it doesn't show on the program. I think Drew won with the horse, actually. So maybe that's the reason why he wanted to take it here today. So maybe he can win with him again. We'll see from post 5. So I'll go with the 1-5 in division number 2. In the third race, I'm going to go with 2 in there. I like the 1 Belmont Major. I believe Mike Dieters used to have this horse back in the day. Hunter Oaks had him over there in Pennsylvania, and then Sabrina Shaw and the stable there, Mark Jakubek, ended up taking it on a claim back on New Year's Eve. So now they get the horse to start 2025, and they bring it here. And they get the rail, and they get Drew Monty as the driver. I think all things line up there for that one. If not, how about 2 Dogfight? Dogfight had a pretty good season last year, I would say. 12 of 43 in the winning circle, and 27 of the 43 on the board. So you better at least have this guy in your exotics, Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. So I'm going to go 1-2 in that third leg. In the fourth leg here, I'm going to go 1-2 as well. I like 1 Monarch. Made a nice impression in his first start here at the Downs back on November 27th. Went wire to wire by 4.5 lengths and 158 and 1 on a 36-degree night. Then he come back out of the 7-hole, led the first quarter, and still hit the board against a way higher class. He raced against Nowers at 2,500 in his debut. He's up in 16.5 on that occasion from the outside. Now he gets the rail against a similar class. This is an optional 15, which is about the equivalent of 16.5. Just because the price dropped a little bit doesn't mean the quality of the horses didn't. So Dave McKnight III, Jim Clouser Jr. Well, horse won 8 wins last year, so let's see what he can do off the rail. How about the 2 Communion Money? That's another one I'm going to throw in here. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Ann Uranka. Couple breaks here and there, but boy, this horse made up for one of them. Had a driver break going to the half back on November 30th and came back and won by 7. So This horse has got the talent for a horse making $111,000 in 28 lifetime starts. Yeah, this horse got a little bit of backlash for a 4-year-old, so we're going to throw her in 1-2 here in the fourth. Then in the fifth race to round out this, pick five. I'm going to go 1, 5, and 7 here to roll it out. I like 1 Crystal Beach. This horse, when he gets the draws, he does well. A 1 and 2 hole, he won them both for Lisa Mariacker. Kevin Cummings will drive here today. So off the rail, why not? And he got the 5 Sportsmanship, a 7-time winner last season. Casey Russo trainee, Kyle Cummings will drive. You never count this guy out. And then the 7 Tullo, now at age 14. This guy won 8 races at age 13 and 41 starts, over $42,000 in the bank. David Russo trains Sean Gray coming to town to drive him today. So I'll go 1, 5, 7 in the fifth. So who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the Jackpot Super High 5? Don't forget, stick around tonight because carried over $430.36. Of course, just before that, they're going to have the stay and play draw. So make sure any tickets that you do lose today from here, Batavia Downs, worth at least $1. Write your name on them legibly so we can read them. Gets transferred to me upstairs. I'll call your name after the 14th. Once it's drawn, you'll have 10 minutes to respond. Stay and play. We'll do that every Thursday. And, of course, that match play, free play for Finale Frenzy. It's hard to say all the F's there. But anyway, from 5:30 to 6:45 p.m. Look over that 15th and final race. Anything you like, put down 25 on it. It'll give you back 25 in free play. And the early bird daily double, you still got time to get that in. About 4 minutes remain. Give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Well, looking at the scroll there on the television, looks like we got a few more changes. I'm going to get with the judges, get that all squared away, and I'll give them to you in just a moment. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching here on the grounds or wherever you may be watching here this afternoon. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 20 degrees, track is good. We do have some additional changes from the one I gave earlier. If you turn to the third race, start of our first pick 4 of the afternoon, third leg of our pick 5, number 8, St. Lad's Beat It is a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 8, St. Lad's Beat It, race 3. In our featured 9th, the open trot, number 7, Warrawee Exalt, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 7, Warrawee Exalt, in race 9. 10th race, number 7, Mr. Dunnigan's, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 7, Mr. Dunnigan's, race 10. And, of course, our last change is the one I gave earlier. In race 14, the 1, Silver Shoe Haley, has been scratched by the judges. Judges take out 1, Silver Shoe Haley, in race 14. So that's all I have for changes. Take a look at the first race on the card. First half of the double. Start of our pick 5. Hot picks 2-5-8. I like the 2 with the 3-5. So we both agree on the 2. Favorable draw. Like I said on the television program there, looked good in the winners of 2 no more than 5 back in November, early November, over at Saratoga. 2 wins in a second by half a length. Then all of a sudden an equipment break, didn't finish. Then 2 more breaks. Then off to the Meadowlands. Tough trip there. Coming to last quarter, 26-4. Larry Stahlbaum, James McCassie, hoping Western New York will be more favorable. All pun intended there. Even money favorite. Public loves him as well. 3, Angelo J. Fra, again, winning his last start over at Monticello. And then he won his last start here November 15th. Also a win wire-to-wire on October 16th. So he won 3 out of his last 7. 6 wins in 2024. Looking to win 2 in a row here at age 13. Sean Gray in town driving for Sean McDonough. 4-1. And then the 5, Lions, Johnny Jr. Won his debut for his first and only win of 2024 back on November 23rd. Let's see if he can't do that as he drops in class compared to where he was racing back in the fall. Joe Chindano Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall at 9-2. So I'm going to go 2, 3, and 5, and hot picks 2, 5, and 8. Pacer will be on the track in a few minutes for our opener. Paces around the track for the first race, start of the early double and the pick five. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The one is Tax Seeker. Owned by trainer Chris Petrelli along with David Del Pozo. That is Kyle Swift. Number 2, Favorable Draw, owned by Dennis and Simone Naud. That's James McCassie who trains at Larry Stahlbaum. 3, Angelo J. Fra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains Sean Gray in the bike. 4, Let's Go Balls, owned by trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Drew Monty. 5, Lions Johnny Jr., owned by the PT stable. Candace Brandstetter Hall trains Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Bugatti, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zegeler Jr. with Denny Bucherri. 7, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., and the driver Dave McKnight III. And 8 is King of My Heart, owned by the Caleo Enterprises, LLC. David Russo now trains with Kevin Cummings in the bike. Now that's your field of 8, full field for the opener. Kicks off our pick 5 today. Start of the early double, Exact the trifecta win place show is condition optional claimers set to go at $5,000. 20 degrees, track is good, and the only change in the pick 5 comes in race 3. 8 St. Lads beat it as a judge's scratch. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Good luck. Coming up on last call, the wager in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $5,000. Right now, the heavy favorite 4 to 5 is the 2 Favorable Draw. Early double and pick 5 Pacers roll off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. King of My Heart up on the far outside leaves away. In between them, Angelo J. Fra down along the inside. Tax Seeker 3 deep into the turn. And Sean Gray and Angelo J. Frog grab the front. And they're going to clear by the 8th pole in front of Tax Seeker. King of My Heart drops in 3rd in front of Favorable Draw. Favorable Draw at 4 to 5 does not want to be 4th. And as they straighten up down the backside, Stallbaum sends him towards the front. Then you got Let's Go Balls. Then you have Lions Johnny Jr., Bugatti, and Proven Desire, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. So as they go into turn number 2, the 2, Favorable Draw at 4 to 5 takes over and opens up by 2. Angelo J. Frog back to 2nd, about 2.5, 3 back. That's Tax Seeker in 3rd, about a length and 3 parts back to King of My Heart in 4th. As Favorable Draw got a little sketchy coming down the front stretch. So Angelo J. Frost says, you better let me cut the cake, as they go by the half and 58 flat. So they're going a pretty good tempo here, and Angelo J. Frost back in command. Favorable Draw back to 2nd. Tax Seeker is 3rd. King of My Heart is 4th. To the outside, Chindano now with Lions Johnny Jr. First up on the outside, Bugatti's going to follow with cover, as is Proven Desire, and Let's Go Balls now the trailer. Head down the backside to 3/4, and Angelo J. Fra at 7 to 1 with a comfortable advantage. But up on the outside, here comes the 6 to 5 second choice Lions Johnny Jr. They go by 3/4 and 128. They're into that final turn, and Angelo J. Fra and Lions Johnny Jr. right alongside each other. Favorable Draw and Bugatti look at each other in the eye. Proven Desire is going to go 3 wide from the back as they make their turn for home. And Lions Johnny Jr. giving Angelo J. Frost some fits on the front end, looking for somewhere to go. Bugatti, passing lane, Favorable Draw, far outside Proven Desire. But Chandano at it again. Lions Johnny Jr. Oh, up the inside. How about Favorable Draw coming on late, 158 and 1. Well, watching that replay, it was a tight one right at the wire. 2 Favorable Draw coming up the inside. Lions Johnny Jr. down the center. Photo for win here in the opener, 158 and 1. Number 2, Favorable Draw, did get up in time over the 5, Lions Johnny Jr., and 7, Proven Desire. 257 of the opener, 158 and 1. All right, heading back to the paddock. 2 Favorable Draw. The winner, a big gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Real Artist mare. It's Artista K. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Dennis and Simone Naud. Trained by James McCassie. Driven to victory by Larry Stahlbaum. 6-time winner in 30 starts last season. Gets the first win. First start 2025. Season's best for the 4 to 5 favorite, 2 Favorable Draw. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a late inquiry coming up on the board. It does involve our unofficial winner, the two favorable draw. Action going to the half. Judges taking a look at the film, and they'll come back with a decision here in a moment. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Again, 257 under an inquiry, the two favorable draw being looked at for action going to the half. And for those who may be watching and wagering off track and tuning back in, the two favorable draw is under a inquiry here. Action going to the half. Unofficial winner, two favorable draw. Judges taking a look at action going to the half. So we indeed did have a disqualification. The judges found the two favorable draw in violation of the Eurail rule. Going to the half, went inside four pylons on his way to the half and is being set back to eighth and last here. Take a look at your television monitors. It'll show you what happened here. They're showing the replay right now. Okay, the two on the front end. There we go. Now we got it set to the half. Goes inside a pylon there. Then he goes a little bit squirrely there and there and there. So that's the reason the judges had to put him back to last. Kind of got off course there going to the half. So new order on the board. Number 5, Lions Johnny Jr. now placed the win over the 7, Proven Desire, and 3, Angelo J. Fra. Still unofficial on the board, but 5-7-3 is the new order, 158 and 1. And for those of you that didn't catch it the first time, the two favorable draw was found in a pylon violation. He went in a sight about four of them going to the half and was the winner disqualified, placed eighth. So the 5 Lions, Johnny Jr., second place, the win with the 7 Proven Desire and 3 Angelo J. Fra, the new order in the first. Still unofficial, waiting for the official result here, 158 and 1. Race 1 is now official. Second place winner number 5, Lions, Johnny Jr. and Joe Cindano Jr., 453.30 and 260. Third place, second, the 7 Proven Desire, Dave McKnight III, 24.60 to place, 12.80 to show. Fourth place, third, the 3 Angelo J. Frost, Sean Gray, 310. 5-7 exact, 155.50. 5-7-3, the dollar tried, $219 even. I'll have the complete rundown for the first in just a moment. All right, complete rundown for the opener. Tax Seeker, 8th place, 7th. Again, favorable draw. The winner disqualified, placed 8th for a multi-euro rail violation. Angelo J. Frau was 4th place, 3rd. Let's Go Balls was 6-5. Lions, Johnny Jr., 2nd place, the win. Bugatti was 5th place, 4. Proven Desire, 3-2. And King of My Heart was 7th place, 6th. After the placings, 7-8-3, 5-1, 4-2, and 6, 158 and 1. Second place winner, the 5 Lions, Johnny Jr., driver Joe Cindano Jr. That'll take us to race 2. We got Exact to Try and the 20-cent Superfecta win place show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. A field of 8 will go in just 7 at 329. No changes coming up in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact the Trifecta 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, and 6, and I like 1, 5, 2, and 3. Gonna go with the 1 Bluebird Recon. Last time he had the rail here at the Downs on November 9th, wire to wire, 1 1/2, 155 and 4 against a class similar to this. I mean 12 and 11, basically the same horses, just they lowered the optional claim down $1,000. But Kyle Cummings, Candace Brandstatter Hall. Now Candace looking to sweep the double. See if she can do it on her own this time. 9 to 5 on the board. Second, the 5 Duck Dynasty. Drew Monty driving for Brett DeRue. And he chose over the 4 here. And let's see if the choice was right. The horse won 8 of 33 last season. Hit the board 22 of 33. Pretty good. Over 65,000 in the bank. 5 to 2 odds on the 5 Duck Dynasty. Got both of them going in the pick 5. 2 Confidence Man. Sean McDonough trains. Sean Gray will drive. Pretty consistent down the program. Only 3 wins last year, but did hit the board, 15 of 35. Let's see if we can get on the board here at 8 to 5. Right now, he is the slight favorite. And then the 3 Mockaholic rounds out my super. 1, 5, 2, and 3. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, and 6. So we almost agree. Pacers will be on the track in just a couple of minutes for race 2. Pacer on the track for the second race, featuring Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,000. The 1 Bluebird Recon, owned by Mike Malazzo, Candace Brandstatter Hall now trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains Sean Gray in the bike. 3, Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Leave and Roll, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5, Duck Dynasty, owned by Picarazzi and Bullard and DeRue. Brett DeRue trains at Drew Monty. 6, Mingo Joel, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. David Russo trains and Jim McKnight Jr. in the bike. 7, Cinderlane Shark, owned by trainer Lynn, along with Richard Fisher. That is Joe Cindano Jr. And the 8, Salzburg Hero, owned by Barry Charles. Casey Russo now trains at Kyle Swift in the Sulky. Field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set at $8,000. No changes in race 2. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time just 3. Starter call on the Pacers. Race number 2. It is post time. As the Pacers line up behind the gate for race 2, birthday shout out to Mr. Nate Lamp, who's watching via YouTube here this afternoon on his birthday. Happy birthday, Nate. And if you're wagering, good luck. Field of 8. Condition optional claimers set for $8,000. The heavy 3 to 5 favorite, it's the 1, Bluebird Recon. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Duck Dynasty, middle of the racetrack, and between horses. Confidence Man, Bluebird Recon, speeds it up from the inside as they make their way through the turn. Pacing back and forth, Mockaholic, and the gapped out 5th, the Leave and Roll. He seems to be on one line just a bit. And then you got Mingo Joel, then Cinderlane Shark and Salzburg Hero. As they straighten up down the backside, Duck Dynasty finds his way to the front, cleared. But Bluebird Recon quickly on the retake. 2 to 5 favorite wants the top. Trying to follow that move is Confidence Man by the quarter in 28-1. So a pretty contested opening quarter, and it rages on as they go through turn number 2. And Bluebird Recon, who has the front, I doubt he'll let Confidence Man go, but he's going to try it anyhow. Down on the inside, watching that is Duck Dynasty. Then you got Mockaholic with Leave and Roll as they swing it up to the half. Mingo Joel, then Cinderlane Shark and Salzburg Hero as they wager down in the front stretch. and is putting his head in front at the half as Confidence Man, 57-4. So they're humming here, and Bluebird Recon is leaving Confidence Man to try to clear. Duck Dynasty on the inside with that perfect trip. Now Mockaholic, he comes to the outside. Then you got Leave and Roll trying to save ground with Mingo Joel on the outside. Cinderlane Shark and trying to go 3 wide from the back. Now Salzburg Hero as a head down the backside to 3/4. Bluebird Recon still doing battle with Confidence Man. Duck Dynasty going the wrong way. 3/4, 127-2. Into that final turn, and it's still Bluebird Recon. Also, Confidence Man, he's right alongside. 3 wide and winging Mockaholic. Then you got 4 wide behind that one, or behind those 3 as they turn for home. So we got 2 good races going on, and right now, Confidence Man has taken over. He has not seen a pylon since just past the quarter, and he's going to win. Confidence Man, full of it today in 158. Unofficial with a photo for show, which has already been completed. Number 2, Confidence Man over the 3, Mockaholic. Then the 6, Mingo Joel got through horses for 3rd. The 1, Bluebird Recon, was 4th. 2, 3, 6, 1, unofficial, 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Confidence Man. He's a big gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponder Mare. It is L.A. Confidential. Owned in Rochester, New York by Ben Ortiz and Rocco Stebbins. Trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory confidently tonight by Sean Gray. 3 wins in 35 last season. Gets the first in 2025 this year. Season's best for the 2, Confidence Man, 8-1. Second race, it's official. 2 Confidence Man, Sean Gray, 1860 for the win, 660 and $4. 3 Mockaholic, Kevin Cummings, $7, 450. Third of the 6, Mingo Joel, Jim McKnight Jr., 570. 2-3 exact, $105. 2-3-6, the dollar try at 663. 5-2 double paid $30.40. 2-3-6-1, the dollar super, $593.50. The rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Bluebird Recon is 4. Confidence Man the winner. Mockaholic was second. Leave and Roll is 7. Duck Dynasty 8. Mingo Joel was third. Cinderlane Shark was 6. And Salzburg Hero 5. 412-78-365-158. Race 2 of the 2, Confidence Man driver Sean Gray. Third race coming up next. We have Pacers starting our first pick 4 of the afternoon and evening. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7. 8 St. Lads Beat It Out Judges is the only change in our upcoming pick 4. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 3:47. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Again, we're down to 7. 8 St. Lads Beat It Out Judges here today. Hot picks 1, 3, 7, 2, and I like 1, 2, 3, and 7. So we do agree on the numbers. We do agree on the winner, the 1 Belmont Major. The New Zealand bred is, I believe, coming back here to Western New York. I think Mike Dieters had this one the last time I'm here. Don't quote me on that. 5-time winner in 36 starts last season. 75,000 in the bank, 151 and 1 mark taken at Pocono. Got claimed for 20,000 by Mark Jakubik over at Harris, Philadelphia on New Year's Eve. Sabrina Shaw, now his trainer. And Drew Monty will be the driver here off the rail at 2-1. Right now a 3-way tie at 2-1. And the last flip, the 3, is now the favorite at 2-1. At number 2, Dogfight, Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. This horse had a spectacular year last year. 12 of 43 in the winner's circle. 27 of the 43 on the board. Horse made over $87,000. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, 8-1 odds. 3 Blackhawk Joe. Last time I believe he was here was back in August on Cane Night, and he went off at some big odds and won. Right now, you're only getting 2-1. Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives this guy. Then you got number 7, Barrier, coming fresh off a claim, again at Harris, Philadelphia. And another one coming off a Hunter Oaks barn. And Taylor Fritz now the trainer. Sean McDonough will drive at 20 to 1. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 7. Hot Picks likes the numbers, but goes 1, 3, 7, 2. Horses will be on the track here momentarily for race 3. Good luck in the pick 4. Don't forget, fans, any losing tickets you may have here at the Downs, worth at least $1. Make sure you write your name on them, put them in the downstairs box at Park Place upstairs at ITW, because after the 14th tonight, we will draw for the Stay and Play. It's Stay and Play every Thursday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pace around the track for the third race begins our pick 4 here today. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $9,500. The 1 Belmont Major, now owned by Mark Jakubik, now trained by Sabrina Shaw, and the driver will be Drew Monty. 2 is Dogfight, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 3, Black Hawk Joe, owned by trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4 is Arco. The mare is owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Addison Hanover, owned by Picarazzi and DeRue and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Denny Bucheri. 6, Joe Paz Warrior, owned by Mark Eden and Robert Griffin. James McCassie trains at Sean Gray. The 7, Barrier, owned by the Lucky Label Stable. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, and Sean McDonough. 8, St. Lad's Beat It Out judges here today. So we're down to 7 in the third, start of our pick 4. Again, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,500. And the only change in the pick 4 comes here in the third as the 8 St. Lad's Beat It as a judge's scratch. 4 minutes post time. Post time at 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for today's third. That means it's last call to get on the pick four. You better hurry. Less than a minute. Pick four Pacers lineup with only a field of 7. 8 St. Lads beat it is out judges here today. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the 1 Belmont Major. Pick four Pacers top of the stretch, picking up speed. And they're often pacing Belmont Major at the rail. Right alongside his dogfight. Also taking a peek out there, 6 Joe Pa's Warriors. They make their way into the first turn. Down along the rail in third, though, is Black Hawk Joe. Then you have Arco, the mare. Joe Pa's Warrior will settle in behind her. Then going off stride is Addison Hanover. Addison Hanover off stride. And Barrier will safely go around the breaker and take over 6th. So they head down the backside. It's Drew Monty and the heavy 1 to 5 favorite Belmont Major. Shows us by the quarter in 28-2. They go into turn number 2, and Belmont Major's on top. He's heavily favored again at 1 to 5. And their second, that is Dogfight. And their third is Black Hawk Joe. Then a gap about 2.5, 3 to Arco. Right behind that one, Joe Pa's Warrior. Then you got Barrier, and way back and out of it is Addison Hanover. As they make their way to the half mile. And a leader on the front end, that is Belmont Major. Belmont Major a length and a half to get over Dogfight. Then you got Black Hawk Joe. Arco tightens up from 4th, a half, and 58. Into the turn. Leader on the front end, Belmont Major trying to see it through. Dogfight's getting a nice trip there. Then you got Black Hawk Joe. Now Joe Pa's Warriors to the outside. Down along the inside, that is Arco. Then you got Barrier way back, Addison Hanover. Down the backside they go. And Belmont Major starts to open up a bit. 2.5 to the good over Dogfight. Then you got Black Hawk Joe. Joe Pa's Warrior on the outside. Go by 3/4 and 1. 26-4. 28-4 on the backside. Belmont Major starting to get separation. And now Drew lets him out another notch. And he responds and opens up by 3, 4, and looking for more. Top of the stretch. The 1 to 5 Belmont Major is running up the score here. Battles on for the Miners. But Drew Monty, just a passenger. Belmont Major is going to win in cruise control. Up for second, going to be Joe Pa's Warrior, then Barrier, and then it looked like Dogfight 1, 55-4. Unofficially, number 1, Belmont Major over 6, Joe Pa's Warrior, 7, Barrier, and 2, Dogfight. 1, 6, 7, 2 in race 3. 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Belmont Major, the New Zealand-bred brown gelding 9-year-old by Art Major out of the Courage Under Fire mare, Belmont Fire. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Mark Jakubic, trained by Sabrina Shaw, and driven to victory by Drew Monty. 5-time winner in 36 last season. First win, first start. 2025 for the 1 Belmont Major at 1 to 5. Third race, gone official. 1, Belmont Major, Drew Monty, 240, 210, and 210. 6, Joe Paz Warrior and Sean Gray, 370, 340. Third of the 7, Barrier, Sean McDonough, paid 1040 to show. 1-6, Exacta, 920. 1-6-7, the dollar try, 40.75. 1-6-7-2, the dollar super, $130.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third, Belmont Major, the winner. Dogfight was 4, Blackhawk Joe was 5th, Arco 6, Addison Hanover 7, Joe Paz Warrior 2nd, Barrier 3rd, and St. Lad's beat it out judges. 145-6-7, 2-3 scratch, and 155-4. Third race, the 1, Belmont Major, and the driver, Drew Monty. That'll take us to race 4. Trotters will start the daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. They'll go in just 6 at 4:05. We have no changes in the daily double. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 7, 2, and 5, and I like 2, 1, 3, and 5. I like 2, Communion Money. I know the horses had a few break-in problems in the past, but did overcome the 1 break and won by 7 1/4. That was against Nowers of 4,000. Is up to this Nowers of 5,600 here today. Joe Chandano Jr. and Uranka. See if this now 4-year-old mare by Crazy Wow can't get the job done. Public loves her. 3 to 5. Second, the 1 Monarch. Now, she does have a miscue. The 1 Monarch might take advantage of it. Dave McKnight the third, Jim Clauser Jr. Won his debut pretty easily against Nowers of 2,500. Then he stepped up to this class. Had post 7. He did lead going by the quarter, and he ended up hitting the board, but missed 4 1/4 off the win. Let's see what he can do here with the benefit of the rail at 4 to 1. I got both of them going in the pick 5. Then number 3, BJ Smitty for third. Smitty hit the board, 18 of 39. Not bad, over 52,000 in the bank with 5 wins. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister at 11 to 1. And to round out the super, go with 5, Rough Tough Tested. So hot picks 1, 7, 2, and 5, and I like 2, 1, 3, and 5. Trotters will be out in a couple minutes for race 4. Trotters making their first appearance here today. Race 4, start of the daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. The 1 Monarch, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Communion Money, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 4, Vondell Kemp is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold the trainer with Drew Monty. 7 is E Street, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Sean Gray. Number 8, Walter's Keepsake, owned by Gary Bowell, the trainer is David Russo, and the driver Kevin Cummings. So that's your field of 8 trotters for the 4th. Again, we start the daily double Exacta-Tri Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming trot going at $9,500. No changes in the double. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters, race 4. It's post time. Last called again on the Daily Double is a field of 8 Trotters lineup, condition optional claimers set at $9,500. And right now, the favorite on that last flash now, the 2, Communion Money, down to 9-5. Also getting play at 2-1 is 1 Monarch. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 8 Walters Keepsake. The rest are on their way. And they're off and trotting. Monarch down along the inside. Communion Money right alongside. Then you got BJ Smitty as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Trotting along in 4th, that's Vondel Kemp with Rough Tough Tested. Out there looking to drop in his 6 batting stats. Then you have E Street back down trotting with the pack is Walters Keepsake. So single files, you head down the backside. And the headstrong Monarch leads it by 2. In their second, Communion Money, a gap about 3.5 to BJ Smitty. Then you got Vondel Kemp, the quarter in 29-1. Rough Tough Tested sits 5th. Then you got batting stats. Another gap about 2.5, 3 to E Street. And then 2.5 back to the trailer Walters Keepsake. So they're pretty well strung out as the leader Monarch showing the way. He's already by 3/8 and coming under the first time. So Monarch's on top at 6-5. Right now, he's the slight favorite. And their second at 3-2 is Communion Money. Then you got BJ Smitty with Vondel Kemp. And then Rough Tough Tested the half and 58-4. So cruising right along is Monarch. Trying to get closer to him is Communion Money. Then BJ Smitty. Then Vondel Kemp and Rough Tough Tested. Batting stats is still 6th. Then E Street and Walters Keepsake. As they go by 5/8 and down the backside, Communion Money takes her cue from Chindano and trying to go around the leader Monarch. And Monarch not putting up much of a fight as Communion Money goes right on by. Clears and going by 3/4 in 128-2. And at that final turn, Communion Money opens up 2.5 over Monarch. BJ Smitty in the outside. Then a loose 4th is Vondel Kemp with Rough Tough Tested and all the rest. But Communion Money's blowing this up by about 3.5, 4 top of the lane. And it's all Communion Money. About to put another win check in her bank. Communion Money is gliding off to victory here. BJ Smitty is going to be second. Battle's going to be on for third, which Monarch holds that over Vondel Kemp. 158-3. Oh, while we wait for the unofficial order, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, the 2 Communion Money. The Baymare 4-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the Equinox by Mare. It is Pea Lorenta owned in Burlington Flats, New York by trainer Ann Urenka and Joe Chindano Jr. This time gets the win by himself for a driving double. Win number 421 on last year's card. Gets the first win in 2025. Season's best, 2 Communion Money. And now the unofficial orders up on the board. The 2 Communion Money over the 3 BJ Smitty, the 1 Monarch, and the 4 Vondel Kemp. 2-3-1-4 in race 4. Unofficial 158-3. Fourth race official, 2 Communion Money, Joe Chindano Jr., $5, $3.20 and $2.30. 3 BJ Smitty, Mike Ballmeister, $4.60 and $3. Third of the 1, Monarch Dave McKnight, the third at $2.30. 2-3 exacta, $39.20. 2-3 won the dollar try, $39.75. 2-3 won $4 super, $231. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Monarch third. Communion Money is the winner. BJ Smitty was second. Vondell Kemp was 4. Rough Tough tested 5. Batting Stats 6. E Street 7. Walter's Keepsake was 8. 3-1-2, 4-5, 6-7-8, 158 and 3. Race 4, the 2, Communion Money, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a driving double. Go to race 5 here tonight. It is the first leg, first division of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. This is Trackmaster rating 78 for the Pacers, for the boys, and Phillies and Mares allowed 79.5. Got exacta try and super win play show. A field of 9 will go to the gate in 8 minutes at 4:27. No changes in this upcoming fifth. All right, fifth race coming up next. It is the first leg, first division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 78 Trackmaster rating, 79.5 for the girls. Field at 9, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Hot picks 3164, and I like 1576. I'm going to go with the one Crystal Beach. Seems like when he gets an inside draw, he comes out a winner. Winner off the rail against Hours at 2,500. A winner out of post 2 in his last start back on closing night of the fall meet. Now we're at 4,300. Now he's in this Trackmaster Series, and Kevin Cummings driving again for Lisa Mariacker at 7-1. Second down, the 5 Sportsmanship. Can't count this guy out. 7-time winner in 40 last year. Mark of 154-1. Taken at Buffalo. Kyle Cummings driving for Casey Russo here at 5-1. Third down, the 7 Tullo. Now at age 14. He had 8 wins last year and 41 starts. David Russo trains. Sean Gray in the bike looking for a driving double. Coming off a pretty good season last year. Tullo at age 13. What can he do in his final season of racing here? Right now he's on the board at 21-1. Round out the Super 6, Actor Hanover. I'm going to go 1576, hot picks 3164. Pacers will be on the track for the Trackmaster Series event, race 5, in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 5th race. It is the first leg, first division of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Trackmaster rating is 78. We'll go for a purse of $8,500. The 1, Crystal Beach, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver, Kevin Cummings. The 2 is Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 3, American Jazz, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 4, VJ Panderosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Larry Stahlbaum. 5, Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. Casey Russo trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 6, Actor Hanover, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith, driver Drew Monty. 7 is Tullo, owned by Calio Enterprises. David Russo trains, and the driver Sean Gray. 8, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 9, Maury's Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 9 will go in the 5th. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. The first leg, first division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Trackmaster rating is 78 for the Pacers, going $8,500. This field of 9 will go to the gate in 4 minutes, 4 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Trackmaster Series on this Thursday afternoon getting underway. 2 divisions. This being the first. 78 Pacers, 79.5 for the Mares. Field of 9 will line up behind the gate. Purse of $8,500. 3-2 favorite. It's the 3, American Jazz, the mare. And she's the lone mare in this field. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Crystal Beach down along the inside. Cukit in between. American Jazz coming up from the second tier. There goes Maury's Bonus. Into the turn. As they sort themselves out there and then taking a couple steps there was Cukit. Looks like he might have bothered VJ Pandarosa for a moment, but then they get along there as they go down the backside. On the outside of them is Actor Hanover. Then you have Sportsmanship with Tullo and Long Train Running. So right now, the mare, American Jazz, found her way to the front. She's on top in 29-1. Into the turn, American Jazz with the lead. Perfect trip now for Crystal Beach in second. Pacing along third is Maury's Bonus. Dropping in there fourth is Actor Hanover, right in front of Cukit. And you got VJ Pandarosa. Then Sportsmanship. Tullo and Long Train Running has to pass them all. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go, and the leader is still American Jazz. American Jazz on the board is one of the 2-1 co-favorites. The other 2-1 is Crystal Beach. To the outside goes Maury's Bonus. They're at the half mile in 1 minute and 3/5. 31-2, well-rated quarter. John Cummings Jr. and American Jazz trying to take it all the way. And the outside now challenging Maury's Bonus. Crystal Beach down along the inside. Again, Cukit getting a little rough there in the first turn as they make their way down the backside. So the leader, American Jazz, being pressured again by Maury's Bonus. Crystal Beach watching him from third. Actor Hanover to the outside, then VJ Pandarosa. Then a gap back to the rest. They go by 3/4 of 129-3. 29 flat, third quarter's been the fastest thus far. And American Jazz still on top by a half a length. On the outside, Maury's Bonus trying to wear her down. Crystal Beach awaits the passing lane. VJ Pandarosa right behind that one. They turn for home. And American Jazz trying to take it all the way. But giving her fits on the outside, Maury's Bonus. It's American Jazz, Maury's Bonus. Far outside, here comes Long Train Running. But it's going to be American Jazz to hang on. Over Maury's Bonus. Tight for the rest, 159-3. Unofficially, the judges put up 3 American Jazz over the 9 Maury's Bonus. Got a photo for show, 3-9 and a photograph, 159-3. And making her way back to the winner's circle of the 3 American Jazz. The Baymare 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare. It is Southwind Jasmine. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt and driven to victory wire to wire by John Cummings Jr. Two-time winner in 37 last year, gets first win, first start of 2025. Season's best, 3 American Jazz at 2-1. Number 8, Long Train Running did get up for third over the 4, VJ Pandarosa. 3-9-8-4 here in race 5, 159-3. If I can have your attention, please. Judges are taking a look at some action going on the first turn. Inquiry light has been put up. Please hold all tickets. A race declared official. Again, judges taking a general inquiry look into the action into the first turn. And if I can have your attention, please, the inquiry did not affect top four finishers, so 3984 remains on the board. 159 and 3. Race 5, official 3 American Jazz, John Cummings Jr., 660, 330, and 230. The 9 Maurice bonus second, Joe Chindano Jr., 390 and 390. Third number 8, long train running, Dave McKnight the third at 860. Pick 5 was hit, $301.50, 5 of 5 here tonight. 3-9 exacta paid $29.40, 398 the dollar try, $779.50. The double 2-3, $26.60. 398 $4 super not bad, $1,950 or $900.50. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Crystal Beach was 5th, Cukit was 7, American Jazz the winner, VJ Panderosa 4th, Sportsmanship 9th, Actra Hanover was 6th, Tullo 8, Long Train running 3rd, Maurice bonus 2nd, 571, 496, 832, the time 159 and 3. Race 5, the 3, American Jazz, the driver John Cummings Jr. Race 6 coming up next. It is our first of 2 featured events. Open Pacers. Exacta try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 will go in just 5 at 452. And there's no changes in that feature tonight. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our featured event, Open Pace, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 will go for $13,000 here tonight. I picked 6, 1, 5, 4, and I like 6, 3, 4, and 5. 6 Millennium. Back-to-back wins in the Open Pace back in November, going 153 and 3 and 153 and 3. Then he went off to Dayton to race in the Open. Not so good there, but back to Western New York he comes. Drew Monty looking for a driving double, driving for Maria Rice at 8-5. Second of 3, Ships Away. He won an optional 22.5 closing night here, wire to wire from the rail. He also won the Open from the rail, and he also won the Open 2 from the rail. So when he's got the rail, he's pretty lethal. But tonight, post 3, John Cummings Jr. looking to go back-to-back driving for Courtney Wright at 9-1. Third of the four, Mock Lamore actually won our final open here of the meet back December 7th. Dave McKnight III driving again for David Russo, trying to at least get on the board here at 17-1. And to round out the Super, the 5, Primo Umo, who was second to Ships Away back on November 9th, the last time he was here. So I'm going to go 6, 3, 4, and 5. Hot pick 6, 1, 5, and 4. Open Pacers will be on the track for the 6th in just a minute. Open Pacers on the track for their featured event, Race 6, Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. They'll go for a purse of $13,000. The one is Run Run Jimmy Dunn. Owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable, it's trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Number 2, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel, Jim Ruther, that's Casey Russo, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 3, Ships Away, owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 4, Mock Lamore is owned by Calio Enterprises and Fact Racing LLC. That is trainer David Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 is Primo Umo, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Millennium, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains, and Drew Monty. That is your field of 6. Race 6, Exactatry Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers going for $13,000. No changes. 5 minutes to post time. Post time now in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers, race 6, post time, feature time. Open Pacers line the gate. Field of just 6 going for $13,000. 6 to 5 favorite, 6 Millennium. Open Pacers have reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Macklemore, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, run, Jimmy Dunn as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Stranger Things, ships away. Thought about a leave was Primo Umo, and he takes back into 5th. And Millennium is the early trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. And on the outside, Macklemore looking to clear. And he finally will, right in front of run, Jimmy Dunn. And then you got Stranger Things with ships away. Primo Umo Millennium, single file by the quarter in just 29. So into the turn they go. Macklemore, who won her last Open here on December 7th. He's looking to do another one here at 17 to 1. In their second, that's run, Jimmy Dunn. Pacing along in third is Stranger Things. In their fourth, chips away. Already on the move, the outside goes Primo Umo, and Millennium will take cover. So before and 2 out as they approach the half, and the leader is Macklemore. Macklemore showing the way. In their second, run, Jimmy Dunn. Stranger Things on the inside. Primo Umo's worked up to third on the outside. The half in 58 and 3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the plugs just got popped down the 4. Macklemore shows the way a length and a half. Primo Umo on the outside, now first up is second. Pacing along on the inside, run, Jimmy Dunn. Second over Millennium, pushing the pace. Then you got Stranger Things and ships away. As they head to 3/4, Macklemore by about a neck. On the outside, Primo Umo. Millennium now goes 3 wide for Monty. 3 of them across the track. 3/4 of 127. 28 and 2 on the backside. And Millennium 3 wide. Sticks his head in front. In between them, Primo Umo. On the inside, Macklemore. Now getting underway is Stranger Things, top of the stretch. Millennium's taking over. Stranger Things trying to follow him through. And Primo Umo, top of the mid-stretch here. We got Millennium, and Millennium is kicked clear. Millennium going to win easily. Coming on to be second, run, Jimmy Dunn. Then Stranger Things, Primo Umo in a photo, 155 and 3. Unofficially, number 6, Millennium over the 1, run, Jimmy Dunn, the 2 Stranger Things, and 5, Primo Umo. 6-1-2-5 in race 6. The feature goes in 155 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Millennium, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 8-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the list, Mare, it is George's Jury. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Race Racing LLC of Lancaster. And Dr. Michael Miller of Oneida, New York, trained by Maria Rice. Driven to victory, a double today for Drew Monty. 5 wins, 26 last season. Gets the first win, first start, 2025. Season's best, 6, Millennium at 1-4. Featured sixth, official 6, Melanian, Drew Monty, 270, 210, 210. Number 1, Run Jimmy Dunn second, Kevin Cummings, 320 and 260. Third of the 2, Stranger Things, Sean McDonough, 330. 6-1 Exacta, 670. 6-1-2, the Dollar Try, 1520. 6-1-2-5, the Dollar Super at $45. And the Pick 4, 4-4, $20.30. The rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Run Jimmy Dunn is second, Stranger Things third, Ships Away 6, Mock Lamore 5, Primo Yumo is 4, and Melanian the winner. 236, 541, 155 and 3. Race 6, the 6, Melanian driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty a driving double here today. Race 7 is coming up next. Trotters will come back to start our middle Pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot. A field of 8 will go in 7 at 5:11. And the only change in the Pick 4 comes in, well, we got 2 of them. 1 in the 9th, number 7, War We Exalt is out judges. Judges take out number 7, War We Exalt, race 9. Race number 10, the 7, Mr. Dunnigan's out judges. 7, Mr. Dunnigan's out judges, race 10. Those are your Pick 4 changes. 6 minutes to post time. All right, race 7 is coming up next. As we begin the middle Pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play show, it is a condition optional claiming trot with a full field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 5, and I go 1, 2, 6, 3. We at least agree on the exact of the one big box Hanover coming off an $143,000 season last year. 9 wins and 38 starts. Looking to see what he can do here in 2025. Oh, the tail end of 2024 was a little brutal. Didn't see many pylons. Well, I guess off the rail, you'll see a pylon or two here. 4 to 5, Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives. 2 Famous Dan. He was a winner off the rail back on December 7th, his last start here. Then he went off to Northfield. Didn't race bad on the condition races there. Or late closing races there, I should say. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith on the board right now at 3 to 2. Third down of the 6, Monk. Maria Rice has a new trotter here. Was at Saratoga, then went to the Meadowlands before landing here. Winner 7 times in 43 starts last season. Hitting the board 21 of 43. Not bad for a trotter on the board. Over 55,000 in the bank. Dave McKnight III will drive for Maria at 35 to 1. Round out the Super 3 Pay It Tuesday. I'm going to go 1, 2, 6, 3, and odd picks 1, 2, 4, 5. Trotters be on the track in just a few minutes for the 7th. And again, good luck in the pick 4. Again, don't forget, fans, hopefully you've been putting your losing tickets, if you had any, with your names legibly in the Park Place box downstairs. Upstairs at ITW, we will draw for the stay and play after the 14th here tonight. Also, a reminder, coming up at 5:30 until 6:45, take a look at that 15th and final race here tonight. If you like something, bet $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Jackpot Super High Five in race 15 carried over from Monday, $430.36. Trotters are on the track for the 7th race. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters. Set at $11,000. The 1 Big Box Hanover. Owned by the trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum. 2 Famous Dan. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 is Pay It Tuesday. Owned by trainer Ann Uranka. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 The Boss Man. Owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. The Drew Monty. 5 is Allen, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 is Magic MVP, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Sean Gray. The 8 is You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Full field of 8 Trotters for race 7. Again, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters set at $11,000. We have no changes in race 7. We do have changes in the pick 4 coming in race 9. The 7, Warraway Exalt, out judges. Race 10, the 7, Mr. Dunnigan's out judges. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Starters called the Trotters race 7. That means last called again. That pick 4. Less than a minute. Full field of 8 condition optional claim trotters. High class trotters going for $11,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite. It's the 1 Big Box Hanover. Pick 4 trotters reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Allen shoots out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Big Box Hanover with Famous Dan as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Pay It Tuesday trots 4th. Another 2 back in 5th. That's the Boss Man. And then you got Monk with Magic MVP in the early trailer. You bake the cake. Head down the backside the opening quarter, and the 1 to 4 heavy favorite, Big Box Hanover, did not want the pocket. He wants the front. So Little Allen's back to second. Trotting 3rd. That's Famous Dan with Pay It Tuesday. Then you got the Boss Man with Monk. Magic MVP, you bake the cake. Single file by the quarter in 29 and 3. Head through that far turn. Larry Stahlbaum at the head of affairs. A Big Box Hanover leads at a length and a half over Allen. Allen on the board at 20 to 1. And their 3rd, that is Famous Dan. Trotting 4th, Pay It Tuesday. And their 5th, the Boss Man. Monk, Magic MVP. You bake the cake and see them all. As they trot still single file to the half. And they're all chasing a heavily favored 1 to 4 Big Box Hanover. And their 2nd, Allen, and their 3rd is Famous Dan. They're at the half in just a minute and 4/5. Got away with a 31 and 1/4 there. Did Big Box Hanover. Trotting 2nd is still Allen, and their 3rd, Famous Dan. Then you still got Pay It Tuesday with the Boss Man. Then Monk with Magic MVP in the trailer. You bake the cake. Still single file past 5/8 and down the backside. The leader, Big Box Hanover. But as I said, that Famous Dan came off the cones. Then you got Allen, also the outside, Pay It Tuesday. Then the Boss Man trying to save ground. And their 6th, that is still Monk, 3/4, 130 and 3, 29-4 at the backside. Big Box Hanover under siege now on the outside. Here comes Famous Dan. Allen off the perfect trip, looking to go 3 wide for the drive. Pay It Tuesday. 1/8 of a mile to trot, and the favorite's under siege. It's Big Box Hanover down the center. Here comes Famous Dan. Far outside, Pay It Tuesday. Big Box Hanover, Famous Dan, Pay It Tuesday. To the finish. Who's it going to be? Oh, it's tight. Photo for win. Big Box Hanover, Famous Dan. Pay It Tuesday did get 3rd with Allen at 159 and 4. Number 2, Famous Dan. Over the 1, Big Box Hanover. 3, Pay It Tuesday. And the 5, Allen. 2-1-3-5 unofficial, 159 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Famous Dan. The brown gelding 6-year-old by Dover Dan out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Sylvia. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. Trained by Sam Smith. Driven to victory, Kevin Cummings. 5-time winner in 42 last season. Gets the first win in 2025. Season's best for 2, Famous Dan at 3 to 1. Race 7 official, 2 Famous Dan, Kevin Cummings, $8, $2.30, $2.10. The 1 Big Box Hanover second, Larry Stahlbaum, $2.10, $2.10. Third of the 3, Pay a Tuesday, Joe Cindano Jr., $2.90. 2-1 Exacta, $13.80. 2-1-3, the Dollar Try at $19.30. 2-1-3-5, the Dollar Super, $71.50. The rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Big Box Hanover second, Famous Dan the winner. Pay a Tuesday was third, the Boss Man 8, Allen 4, Monk was 5, Magic MVP 6, you baked the cake 7. 2-1-3, 8-4, 5-6-7, and 159 and 4. Race 7, the 2 Famous Dan driver Kevin Cummings. That'll take us to race 8. It is the first leg, second division of our Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, 78 Pacers. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 5:30. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Daily Double for races 8 and 9. The only change in the double comes in race 9. 7, War We Exalt as a judge's scratch. Our 8th race coming up next. Start of Daily Double, races 8 and 9. We got Exacta Try Super, Win, Play, Show. It is the second division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 78 Pacers. Field of 8, hot picks 3, 5, 1, 6, and I like the 3 as well, but I'll go with 4, 8, 2. The only thing we agree on is the winner, 3 Sportskeeper. Sam Smith looking to go back-to-back as a trainer. This time Drew Monty driving. 8-time winner in 27 last season. Marco 154 and 3, taking a Monticello over the half mile. Right now 7-2, 3 Sportskeeper. Second, I got to go with 4, a little bit of swagger. A 9-time winner in 39 last season for trainer Chris Petrelli, who also owns. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive. Right now he's at 7-1. Went from 9-2 to 7-1. And number 8, Reggiano for third. Has to deal with post 8, but he shows he can come from anywhere. John Cummings Jr. will drive for Mark Shuttleworth on the board at 48-1. Round out the super, I got to go with the favorite right now, or co-favorite anyway. Well, favorite at 9-5. 2, Bolt to Beauty. So I'm going to go 3-4-8-2. Hot picks 3-5-1-6. So we're pretty much telling you 3-all if you're playing exactas. Horses will be on the track for the 8th in just a few minutes. Two is Bolt to Beauty, owned by trainer Mark Marcus. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3, Sport with the driver, John Cummings Jr. Full field of 8 for the 8th as we begin that daily double. Exacta tries super win. Then you got Bolt to Beauty taking to the rail in third. There goes a little bit of swagger. Then you got Century Grizzly Sportskeeper a little tardy back, and that is Bolt to Beauty urging on a little bit of swagger to try to clear the business blue chip. Then along the inside, Bolt to Beauty battling with 157-3. Back to the winner's circle, the 4, a little bit of swagger, a big gelding 13-year-old. He's by Santana Blue Chip out of the Yankee. Race 8 official for a little bit of swagger. Joe Chindano Jr., $7, $4.90 and $3. Number 1, the business blue chip, Dan Yetman, $6, $3.40. Third of the 2, Bolt Beauty, Kyle Cummings at $2.50. 4-1 exact to $32.20. 4-1-2 the dollar try at $49. 4-1-2-3 the dollar super, $155.25. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, the business blue chip 2nd, Bolt Beauty 3rd, Sports Keeper 4. Little bit of swagger the winner, Century Grizzly 5, Pepperjack Flash 7, Pepper Guy 8, and Reggiano 6. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 7, 8, 6, and 157 and 3. 8th race, the 4, a little bit of swagger, driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr., the driving hat trick here today. 9th race, feature 4 the Trotters, kicking off our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. We're down to 6. 7 War We Exalt out Judges. In the second leg of our pick 3, race 10, 7 Mr. Dunnigan's out Judges as well. 6 minutes of post time at 5:48. All right, 9th race coming up next. We got the start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, the open trot field of only 6 now. 7 War We Exalt out Judges. So hot picks and I are down to 3. We got 5-6-1 for hot picks. I'm going to go 5-6-4. If I were to play the super, I'd probably throw the 2 Johnny Boy in for me. I'll go with 5 Discus Hanover. Hot picks and I at least agree on the Exacta. Discus Hanover, winner in his last start here at a post 7 against Naumer's 7,500. Has raced the Open, finished 4th the last time he did back on 11-9. I think he'll be good here. Drew Monty looking to sweep the features, driving for David Dewhurst on the board right now at 6-1. Second to 6, Malibu Kid. Nice season last year, 5 wins and 34 starts, made over 94,000. Been racing the Opens at Saratoga. Now he comes here. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives at 9-5. Like I said, third I had the 7 Warley Exalt, but he was scratched. So we go to 4 Up Helly. Don't have to say the double A part of the name. So Sean Gray, James McCassie, 7-time winner in 35 starts last season. Don't see why this one can't hit the board. Then to round out your Super, I'd go with the 2 Johnny Boy. Throw Johnny Boy in there for the Super. He was a winner in his last start back at the end of the meet last fall. So in my amended ticket, I would go 5-6-4-2, and odd picks is down to 5-6-1. Trotters be on the track, race 9 in just a moment. Open Trotters on the track for our featured ninth. Start of the pick 3, Exactitri Super Win Place Show. Purse $13,000. The 1 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3 is Missile, owned by Percy Elkins, Andy Gardner trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Upheli, owned by Ian Fromowitz, James McCassie trains with Sean Gray. 5 Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and David Dewhurst, who also trains. Drew Monty drives. 6 Malibu Kid, owned by the Shark Racing Stable, Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 7 Warley Exalt, out judges. So we're down to a 6-pack of Trotters in the featured ninth. Start of the pick 3, Exactitri Super Win Place Show. Open Trotters set for $13,000. 7 Warley Exalt, out judges. Race 10. 7 Mr. Dunnigan's also out judges. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the Trots. Last call again, the pick 3. Post time. Gates rolling. Field down to 6. 7 War We Exalt. Out judges here tonight. Open Trotters going for $13,000. The 8-5 favorite is 6 Malibu Kid. Pick 3 Open Trotters, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. There goes Discus Hanover looking for the lead. In between horses goes Up Helly and Johnny Boy down at the inside. The 3 of them vie for early position. Then along the rail, Lunar Credit. Malibu Kid on the outside of Missile. As they approach the 8th pole and down the backside, Drew Monty crosses over. Discus Hanover takes over. Now Johnny Boy comes out of the pocket to retake. And you got Up Helly. Trotting fourth is Lunar Credit. Then Malibu Kid and the trailer Missile. At by the quarter, leader Johnny Boy, 28-4. So the front running Johnny Boy has the lead. Trotting along second, a perfect trip now for Discus Hanover. Then Up Helly. And Up Helly looking to sneak out there, then going to stay. Malibu Kid coming up on the outside, now first up and rolling. Then you got Lunar Credit, trailer Missile. The head of the half, it's Johnny Boy. Now the favorite at 7-5 on the outside, that's Malibu Kid. Discus Hanover still working off the perfect trip. They're at the half at 59-3. 30-4 quarter there for the leader. That is Johnny Boy. Trotting second, Discus Hanover, Malibu Kid on the outside. Then along this rail is Up Helly. Then Lunar Credit and Missile. Past 5/8 to 3/8 to go. Johnny Boy down the backstretch. He rolls a length and a half. Discus Hanover to the outside. Malibu Kid going a tough trip. And you got Up Helly on Missile on the outside of Lunar Credit. They approach 3 quarters. Still Johnny Boy. 128-2. Again, 28-4 to the backside. Johnny Boy still 3 parts of a length over Malibu Kid. Discus Hanover being patient in the pocket. Then Up Helly now goes to the outside, forcing 3 wide. Missile. Lunar Credit needs to do a lot more with 8th mile of the trot. And the leader it is still and has been Johnny Boy. But Malibu Kid trying to wear him down. And Malibu Kid getting the better end. Malibu Kid up the inside. Discus Hanover. Malibu Kid. Discus Hanover. Maybe Johnny Boy held off Up Helly. 158-1. Unofficially, number 6, Malibu Kid, the winner. Photo for place, 158-1. Number 5, Discus Hanover was second. Third with the 2, Johnny Boy. And the 4, Up Helly was fourth. 6, 5, 2, and 4. 158-1. Back in the winner's circle is the 6, Malibu Kid. The bay gelding 7-year-old by Wishenstone out of the Holiday Road Mare. Malibu Sealster. Owned in Bainbridge, New York by the Shark Racing Stable. Trained and driven to victory by Larry Stahlbaum. 5-time winner in 34 last season. First win in 2025. New seasonal mark takes the lifetime earnings tonight. Over $400,000. 6, Malibu Kid, the 7-5 favorite. Featured ninth official, 6 Malibu Kid, Larry Stahlbaum, 480, 270, 210. 5 Discus Hanover second, Drew Monty, $3, 210. Third of the 2, Johnny Boy and Kevin Cummings at 250. 6-5 exact, 1140. 6-5-2, the dollar try, 1950. 4-6 double, 1840. 6-5-2-4, the dollar super, 37.75. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown for the featured ninth. Lunar credit 6. Johnny Boy third. Missile was fifth. Up Helly was 4. Discus Hanover second. Malibu Kid the winner. And Warraway Exalt out judges. 6-3-5, 4-2, 1 scratch, and 158 and 1. Ninth race open trot goes to 6. Malibu Kid and driver Larry Stahlbaum. Malibu Kid goes over $400,000 in lifetime earnings here tonight. That'll take us to race 10. Pacers will start the double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 7. 7 Mr. Dunnigan's out judges. They'll go in 11 minutes at 6:11. All right, 10th race coming up next. Pacers will kick off our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Down to 7. Mr. Dunnigan's out judges. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 6, and I like 2, 1, 4, 6. I'm going to go with the 2 Lip Reader. Trainer Maria Rice looking for a double. Drew Monty actually looking for a hat trick. Lip Reader looking for 2 in a row here at the Downs. Last race here November 30th, and he won from post 7 despite interference against a class lower than this, but he's raced in classes higher than this here at the Downs and raced well. 10-time winner in 28 last season, over almost 88,000 made. See what he can do here at 8-5. Second to one, Carry the Torch Man. Definitely can get around Batavia Downs and half-mile tracks. Looking good all the way down the program. Should be at least second here. Denny Bucherri for Brett DeRue at 3-1. Third of the four, Bet on Blake, another one that had quite a season last year. 8 wins and 40 on the board. 23 of 40, 64,000 plus in the bank. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Then the 6, Heavens Away, coming in from Saratoga. Now in Team Blue, Sean McDonough will train, coming off a 9-win season as well. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, 6, and hot picks 1, 2, 5, 6. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a few minutes. Again, reminder, fans, any losing tickets you do have tonight, worth at least $1. Make sure you put your name on them. Put them in Park Place downstairs. Upstairs at ITW, we will draw for the stay and play after the 14th here tonight. Also, you got up until 6:45 to look over the 15th and final race. This would be a good time to do that if you've wagered already on the 10th. Give us $25 on that $15th and final in any which way you would like, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens over the next 40 minutes. Pacer on the track for race 10. It begins our daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. One carry the Torchman, owned by Picarazzi and Daru and Bullard. That is Brett Daru trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 is Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Race Racing. Maria Rice trainer with Drew Monty. 3 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. Driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 5 Pickup Man Hanover, owned by Dennis and Simone Naud. That is James McCassie who trains at Larry Stahlbaum. 6 Heaven's Way, owned by Ben Ortiz and Rocco Stebbins. Sean McDonough now trains at Sean Gray. 7 Mr. Dunnigan's out judges. And 8 Born a Rebel, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli with Kyle Swift. We're down to 7, race 10. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $11,000. The 7 Mr. Dunnigan's out judges. 3 minutes of post time. We're down to 3. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10. Gates rolling. Field down to 7. Mr. Dunnigan's out judges here tonight. Even money favorite is the 2 Lip Reader. Condition optional claimers set at $11,000. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Pickup man Hanover leaves away. Down along the inside, Carry the Torch man. Also leaving is Heaven's Way as they make their way into the turn. Lip Reader gets away in fourth, and their fifth, that is Examiner Hanover. Then you got Bet on Blake and the early trailers, Born a Rebel. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and Stallbaum and Pickup Man Hanover lead it by 2.5, 3 over Carry the Torch man. Pacing along in third is Heaven's Way, and their fourth, Lip Reader. Then Examiner Hanover, 26 and 4. Oh my! If that's right, that's wrong. And the leader, that is Pickup Man Hanover, and he's on a mission with a 3-length advantage over Carry the Torch man. And their third, that is still Heaven's Way. Then Lip Reader. Then you got Examiner Hanover, Bet on Blake to the outside, trailing the field, Born a Rebel. So a torrid pace put up by Pickup Man Hanover. Larry Stallbaum trying to ration out the speed, the half and 56 and 2. He did chug it down 29 and 3, but he has to go around again. So Pickup Man Hanover still with a 2-length advantage. Then you got Carry the Torch man on the outside. Here comes Lip Reader. And then you got Heaven's Way on the outside. There goes Bet on Blake. Then you got Examiner Hanover doing battle with Born a Rebel. Down the backside they go to 3/4. And the leader on the front end still Pickup Man Hanover. Trying to reel him in, Lip Reader. And you got Bet on Blake. 3/4 on the board. 25 and 1. 28 and 4 on the backside. But now Lip Reader looking Pickup Man Hanover right in the eye. And trying to go by. Bet on Blake trying to follow him through. Heaven's Way up the cones with Born a Rebel. Top of the stretch. And it's all Lip Reader on the outside. Pickup Hanover way too much too soon. Lip Reader taking advantage of that. And Lip Reader puts his head down, goes to work, and Lip Reader will win it. Pickup Man Hanover was second. And I think Bet on Blake held off Heaven's Way, 155 and 2. Unofficially, number 2, Lip Reader over the 5, Pickup Man Hanover. The photo is for show. 2-5 in a photo. Number 6, Heaven's Way was third. Holding off the 4, Bet on Blake. So 2-5, 6-4 in the 10th, 155 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Lip Reader, the Australian-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by Sports Writer. Out of the Albert mare, it is Strike Line. Going to be doubles for the owners of Ogle and Wag Nags LLC, Hamburg, Team Rice Racing LLC of Lancaster. Training double tonight for Maria Rice, and Drew Monty in for a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia, win back in November. He won 10 of 28 last season, gets his first win here in 2025. At even money, the favorite, the 2, Lip Reader. Race 10 official, 2 Lip Reader, Drew Monty, 410, 250, 230. Number 5, Pickup Man, Hanover, Larry Stahlbaum, 290 and 250. Third of the 6, Heaven's Way and Sean Gray at 490. 2-5 Exact, 1160. 2-5 $6 try at 45. Pick 4, 4-4, $90.50. 2-5 6-4 Super, $124 even. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. All right, race 10 rundown. We had 2 claims out of the 10th. Kerry the Torchman was claimed and was 7th. Lip Reader, the winner. Examiner Hanover 6th. Bet on Blake 4. Pickup Man Hanover 2nd. Heaven's Way 3rd and was claimed. Mr. Dunnigan's out. Judges Born a Rebel 5. 7-1-6-4-2-3. Scratch 5 in the bottom. 155 and 2. Race 10 to the 2 Lip Reader driver Drew Monty. Doubles for owners, Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing. Trainer Maria Rice also with a double, and driver Drew Monty a hat trick. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Between last fall and tonight for Lip Reader. 2 claims out of the 10th. Number 1, Kerry the Torchman. Claim for $20,000 going to owner and trainer Mark Shuttleworth of Hamburg, and also teaming up with him is Martin Dugan, also of Hamburg. They've teamed up and claimed the 1, Kerry the Torchman, for $20,000. Also, number 6, Heaven's Way, was claimed for $20,000, going back to owner-trainer Zach Vickerson of Maine. Zach Vickerson reclaims the 6, Heaven's Way, for $20,000 here in race 10. Well, that'll take us to race 11. Start of our late pick 4 here tonight. Got Exact to try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. Field is 7, will go in just 4 at 6:30. And changes in the pick 4 to come in race 14. Number 1, Silver Shoe Haley is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 1, Silver Shoe Haley in race 14. Don't forget, after race 14, we'll have the stay and play draw. So if you haven't been putting your losing tickets in the boxes downstairs at Park Place or upstairs at ITW, I would advise you do so over the next probably about 45 minutes to an hour. We will draw after the 14th. And then race 15, Jackpot Super High Five carried over $430.36. And you still got time to put $25 on that last race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That hope it happens over the next 18 minutes. All right, race 11 is coming up next. It'll begin our late pick 4, Exact to try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot picks 2716, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket and go 6271. I like the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Winner only 3 times in 29 last season. On the board, 13 of 29. Made just under 18,000. But I have a feeling here, Sean Gray, Sean McDonough going to hook up here. We haven't had many long shots here tonight. This guy 10 to 1. Second longest shot on the board. Might get the job done now, 12 to 1. Second of the two, Beach and Jim McKnight Jr. driving for David Degano. 8-time winner last year in 31 starts. Right now on the board at 5 to 2. He's the second choice. Third down of the 7, Admiral Hanover. This guy was racing the Open at the end of October last fall. Comes stepping down the class lap. He's all the way down in hours of 1,000 here tonight. You would think he'd be a clear-cut winner, but we'll see how he feels here in his first start. He won 10 of 42 last year and made over $94,000 on the board at 7 to 2. Then the one, Taskbar Hanover, gets the benefit of the rail where he won against this group back on October 26th. Kevin Cummings driving for Lisa Mariacker. I'm going to go 6271, hot picks 2716. Might be something you want to box here in race 11. Horse will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 11. It begins our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimer. Set at $5,000, the one, Taskbar Hanover, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 is Beechin, owned by Richard LaRue. That is David Degano, who trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Sporty Deal, is owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4 is Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 5, Just Playing, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains, and Sean Gray. 7, Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Rachel Mungillo trains, and Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 11, start of our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claiming event going at $5,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in the last leg, race 14. The one, Silver Shoe Haley, is out judges. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3. Starters called the Pacers for race 11. That means it's the last called again in the late pick 4. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, you got less than one. Field of 7, condition optional claimers line the gate, purse $5,000. And the 3-2 slate favorite is the 2 Beechin over 9-5, 3 Sporty Deal coming in from Northfield. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Sporty Deal leaves away, and the outside goes Oreo Dream Extreme. Then along the inside, Taskbar Hanover as they go into the first turn. Beechin gets away in 4th. Up on the outside, Admiral Hanover trying to get around Era Southwest and just playing his early trailer. As they head past the 8th and down the backside, Keith Cash Jr. and Sporty Deal, length and a half on top. Dropping in there second is Oreo Dream Extreme at 33-1. Pacing along in 3rd is Taskbar Hanover, and their 4th is Beechin. Pacing along in 5th, that is now Admiral Hanover. Then you got Era Southwest and just playing 29-3 is the opening quarter. So into the turn they go. Sporty Deal on top. He's the 6-5 betting choice, the Ohio Invader. Pacing along in second, long shot Oreo Dream Extreme. Then Taskbar Hanover. Beechin's already the outside. Admiral Hanover flush cover. Then you got Era Southwest and just playing trails. So as they go 5 in and 2 out to the half, the leader on the front end, Sporty Deal. Sporty Deal on top, looking for his 20th lifetime win if he can complete the mile. In their second was Oreo Dream Extreme, the half, just a minute and 2/5. 30 4 1/4 there for Sporty Deal. Oreo Dream Extreme in the inside, outside Beechin. Then on the inside, Taskbar Hanover. Second over Admiral Hanover. Then you got Era Southwest and just playing. 5/8 down with 3/8 to go down the backside they go. Sporty Deal is still there on the outside, Beechin. Oreo Dream Extreme needs to pick it up from the inside. On the outside, Admiral Hanover. Now Taskbar Hanover finds a way out. 3/4 of 130-1. They went 29-4 down the backside. They make their way through the far turn. Sporty Deal with the lead. But here comes Admiral Hanover. Driving Drew. Picking up steam. Beechin trying to foul through with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Sporty Deal under siege. Outside Admiral Hanover. Dead aim on the outside. Sporty Deal trying to fend him off. Admiral Hanover. Sporty Deal coming back on. Sporty Deal and Admiral Hanover. Sporty Deal guts it out over Admiral Hanover. Beechin and Taskbar Hanover. 159-3. Unofficially, number 3, Sporty Deal guts out the victory over the 7 Admiral Hanover. 2 Beechin and 1 Taskbar Hanover. 3-7-2-1 in race 11. 159-3. Back in the winner's circle, 3 Sporty Deal, a big gelding 7-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Western Ideal mare, Michelle's Ideal. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by Elamere Stable LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. 3-time winner in 27 last season, gets the 1st and 2 this season. Season's best gets the 20th lifetime win. 86 starts for 3 Sporty Deal, the 6-5 betting favorite. Race 11 official, 3 Sporty Deal, Keith Cash Jr., 472, 8210. Number 7, Admiral Hanover, Drew Monty at 350 and 260. Third of the 2, Beechin, Jim McKnight Jr., 250. Pick 3 went 3 at 317.80. 3-7 exacta 1520. 3-7-2 the dollar try 1710. 2-3 double 1240. 3-7-2 $1 super 32 even. Rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Taskbar Hanover 4, Beechin 3, Sporty Deal the winner, Air of Southwest 5. Just Playing 6, Oreo Dream Extreme 7, Admiral Hanover 2nd. 4-3-1, 5-6-7-2, 159 and 3. Race 11 to 3, Sporty Deal, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Picking up his 20th lifetime win here tonight is the 3 Sporty Deal. 12th race coming up next. Pacers will start the daily double, races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. They'll go in just 5 at 647. No changes in the double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot picks 3148, and I like 3187. Well, we agree on the exacta. We've been agreeing on a few of those here tonight. 3, It's Good to Be King. Sabrina Shaw looking to double up here as a trainer. Kevin Cummings will be your driver this time around. Horse had a lot of Z's on his card. That means he was claimed 4 out of the last 7 starts, including 3 in a row in the month of December. He was quite the Christmas gift, I reckon, over at Philadelphia. Well, he got 6 wins and 40 starts last year and made just under $46,000. See what he can do here in Western New York at 9-5. Second, the 1, Mayweather Hanover, 6-5 betting choice. Drew Monty looking to win another for his dad, Darren Monty. This horse won 2 starts back at the end of November here at the Downs. A winner of 5 of 33 last season. Number 8, American Zest, has post 8. Don't think it really matters with Mr. Stahlbaum at the helm. You know this horse will be driven. Larry Stahlbaum owns Trains and Drives. Right now it's 6-1. Then round out the Super, go with 7 Blazing Light. I think where Larry goes, Kyle should follow if it comes to that. And we'll see what happens at 15-1. I'm going to go 3187, Hot Picks 3148. Pacers be on the track, race 12 in a couple of minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the 12th as we begin the daily double. Races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,500. The 1 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable and co-owner, trainer, and driver Jacob Baird. 3, It's Good to Be King, owned by trainer Sabrina Shaw, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Swifty's Equine, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, and Sean Gray. 7, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And number 8, American Zest, owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. Full field of 8 for the 12th as we begin the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming affair going at $9,500. No changes. We're down to 3 minutes. 3 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for the 12th. Gates rolling. Full field of 8 will kick off our daily double. We got condition optional claimer going for $9,500. And right now the 8-5 favorite is the 1 Mayweather Hanover. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Down at the rail, Mayweather Hanover in between them. That is so incredible. It's Good to Be King leaving away. Also following from outside, Time to Communicate, American Zest, as they try to find spots. Then you got Make My Day-O, Silver Hill Blaze trailer, Blazing Light. Down the backside, they're 2x2 down the backside, as It's Good to Be King. Mayweather Hanover does not want to get away any worse than second, so American Zest, he's going to have to try to go all the way to the front of the bus. Opening quarter went 28-1. End of the turn, It's Good to Be King on top. In their second, parked on the outside, American Zest. Pacing along third, watching that slugfest is Mayweather Hanover. In their fourth is So Incredible. Then you got Time to Communicate, a big gap to Make My Day-O. To the outside, Silver Hill Blaze, and Blazing Light has a lot of work to do. The head of the half mile. Leader on the front end, It's Good to Be King. Parked, American Zest. At the rail, Mayweather Hanover. Here comes Silver Hill Blaze, the half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And all decked out in pink, It's Good to Be King. Up on the outside, American Zest hasn't seen a pylon just yet. Then you got Mayweather Hanover. On the outside, second over Silver Hill Blaze. Going to have to go 3 wide. And Will out of the turn. So Incredible staying quieter along the cones. Now Time to Communicate follows through. Blazing White underway from last. And Make My Day-O. Head to 3/4. 3 wide across the track. 128-1. And It's Good to Be King's in trouble. Because here comes Mayweather Hanover. And Mayweather Hanover is going to put his body in front. The 6-5 favorite trying to forge to the lead. It's Good to Be King trying to fend him off. Silver Hill Blaze, Blazing Light, picking up out of steam. Top of the stretch. Mayweather Hanover's not home yet. On the inside, It's Good to Be King. Blazing Light on the grandstand side. Up the inside, So Incredible. Blazing Light came out of nowhere. 157-4 at 15-1. Well, worst to first for Blazing Light. An exciting finish. Of course, the pre-race, kind of gave Kyle a mild tip on following Mr. Stahlbaum around the track. He chose not, and that was the win. Number 7, Blazing Light. Over the 2, So Incredible. The 6, Time to Communicate. 1, Mayweather Hanover. 7-2-6-1 and a thriller. 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 7, Blazing Light, the big gelding 7-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare, Light Up. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3-time winner in 26 last season, gets his first win in 2025. New season's effort for the 15-1 shot, 7, Blazing Light. Race 12 official bombs away. 7 Blazing Light. Kyle Cummings 33.80 for the win. 1960 to place. 760 to show. Number 2 So Incredible Jacob Baird $40.20 to place. 15.80 to show. Number 6 Time to Communicate Sean Gray $14.40 to show. 7-2 Exacta $1,006. 726 the dollar try $3,000. 741.50. Well, if you had the Exacta, you were probably good in the Super. 7-2 all. 7-2 all $362.50. Run down for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Mayweather Hanover 4, So Incredible 2nd. It's good to be King 6. Make My Day 7, Silver Hill Blaze 5. Time to Communicate 3, Blazing Light the winner, American Zest 8. 426 753, 1-8 the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 12, the 7, Blazing Light, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Go to race 13. Lucky race 13, we start the pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. We'll go in 5 at 7:07. Race 14 has the only change in the pick 3. 1 Silver Shoe Haley is out. Judges. Don't forget, fans, time is winding down for that stay and play. If you haven't got your tickets in the box, you better hurry. We're drawn after the 14th. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, Condition, Optional Claiming Event, Field of 8. Hot picks 1427. I like 1427 or 1247. Yeah, anyway. Pretty close. We got the middle of the ticket flip flop. That's what got me confused. The one, Lana's Desire, getting the benefit of the rail. We like that. 8-time winner in 37 starts. Last time he had the rail, he was a winner off a perfect trip back on October 26th. Can you do that again? Dave McKnight to third, Jim Clauser Jr. 9-2. Second, the 2, to Ghetto Wizard. Might be the guy that cuts the cake here. We'll have to see how that works out. Joe Chindano Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall. On the board, 13 of 33, only 2 wins last year. Did hit the board quite a few, though, so we'll see what he can do here. Right now, he's a 7-5 favorite. Third of the 4, Bridge Token. Denny Bucherri for Courtney Wright. When Gaston Leroux had this horse, Denny won with him a time or two. Well, let's see what he can do for Courtney here at 18-1. And to round out the Super, go with 7, Skyline Blue Chip. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, 7. Pacers are coming on the track for the 13th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 13. It starts our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,000. The 1, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight the third. 2, to Ghetto Wizard, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli Trains with Kyle Swift. 4, Bridge Token, owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Wright Trains, driver Denny Bucherri. 5, 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough Trains at Sean Gray. 6, Miss You Richie, owned by Stephen Pecorazzi and trainer Brett DeRue, that is Drew Monty. 7, Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr. Trains with Kevin Cummings. And number 8, This Is How We Do It, owned by Robert Kluchevitz, that's Zach Gray, who trains with Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 13. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going $8,000. Only change in the pick 3 comes race 14. The 1, Silver Shoe Haley, is out judges. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Pacers called for race 13. That means the last call again, the late pick 3 at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $8,000. Top of the stretch, 1 to 2 favorite, 2 to Ghetto Wizard. They're off and pacing. Skyline Blue Chip on the far outside leaves away in between them to Ghetto Wizard. Lana's Desire down along the rail. 3 across the track into the first turn. Following that move from fourth is Here It Is. And then you got Bridge Token. Then 6 Degrees with Miss You Richie. And This Is How We Do It. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. The leader to Ghetto Wizard. Up on the outside, Skyline Blue Chip. He wants the top, and he's trying to forge his way there, but the Ghetto Wizard's leaving him out there. Opening quarter, 27-3. So a hot quarter, and the leader on the outside, Skyline Blue Chip, yet to clear the Ghetto Wizard. Then along the inside, watching that, Lana's Desire. Then Here It Is, all by his lonesome in fifth. Bridge Token. Then you got 6 Degrees, Miss You Richie, and This Is How We Do It's got a lot of work to do. As they steamroll to the half. And the leader, that's the Ghetto Wizard. Dropping in second, Skyline Blue Chip finally takes a breather. Out of the outside, Lana's Desire, half in 57. Into the clubhouse turn to go. The Ghetto Wizard is the one to catch. On the outside, Lana's Desire. Then along the inside, Skyline Blue Chip. Here It Is, second over. Bridge Token trying to catch that top quartet. And then you got 6 Degrees, Miss You Richie, and This Is How We Do It. They head to 3/4. The leader is still the Ghetto Wizard by a half a length. Outside, Lana's Desire trying to get to him. Here It Is. Skyline Blue Chips had enough. 3/4 won 26-3. And then to the final turn, and the Ghetto Wizard put away Lana's Desire. He's taking on all comers. Here It Is, back to the cones. Outside, Bridge Token of Lana's Desire, top of the stretch. The Ghetto Wizard going a big one tonight. On the outside, Here It Is. The Ghetto Wizard, Here It Is. The Ghetto Wizard came to play tonight. The Ghetto Wizard in front. Here It Is, Lana's Desire, Bridge Token, 156. Unofficially, number 2 to Ghetto Wizard over the 3. Here It Is. The 1, Lana's Desire. 4, Bridge Token. 2-3-1-4 in race 13, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 to Ghetto Wizard. The Bay Horse 7-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Arts Place mare. It's a wig party. Going to be an owning double for PT Stable of Brick, New Jersey. A training double for Candace Brandstatter Hall. A driving grand slam tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. Two-time winner in 33 last season. First win 2025. 2 to Ghetto Wizard, your 7-5 favorite. Race 13 official 2 to Ghetto Wizard, Joe Chendano Jr. 483.10, 210. Number 3 here, tis second, Kyle Swift 580, 290. Third of the 1, Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight the third at 290. 2-3 exact at 22.60. 2-3 won the dollar try at 26.25. 7-2 double paid 110. 2-3 1-4 the dollar super 94.50. Rundown race 13 in just a moment. Race 13 rundown, Lana's Desire 3, to Ghetto Wizard the winner. Here it is second, Bridge Token 4, 6 Degrees 5, Miss You Richie 7, Skyline Blue Chip 8, This Is How We Do It 6, 312, 45, 786, and 156. The race 13 of the 2 to Ghetto Wizard and the driver Joe Chendano Jr. Giving doubles today for owner of the PT Stable and trainer Candace Brandstater Hall. A grand slam, if you will, for the driver Joe Chendano Jr. Race 14, Phillies and Mares will kick off our late double. Got exact to try and super win place show. We're down to 6. The 1 Silver Shoe Haley is out judges. And they'll go in 6 at 7:25. That's the only change in the double. Don't forget, stay and play drawing after this 14th here tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over in race 15, $430.36. Don't forget also, live racing returns on Monday, January 13th. Post time for the first of 15. It's already drawn up as we go into the second leg of the Trackmaster Series for the Pacers and Trotters that competed on Monday. They'll get their second leg opportunities on Monday. And Philly and Mare Open 1 Open 2 Pace will be going at it as well on Monday afternoon. Post time will be at 3. All right, race 14 coming up next. Phillies and Mares will kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. We're down to a 6-pack. The 1 Silver Shoe Haley is out judges. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, 2, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, 5. Both like the 4 Sake Bomb coming in from, well, Dover and Philadelphia, the Meadowlands. Kind of did an East Coast tour on our way to Western New York. David Russo now trains. Dave McKnight the third drives. 4-time winner in 39 last season. See what you can do here in her Batavia Downs debut at 6-1. Second, the 2 Flames of Fire, Joe Chendano Jr., Candace Brandstater Hall. Looking to notch another one here to get the benefit of the rail after the scratch. Right now it's 7-5. Third, to 3 Java. Made her debut here on November 27th. Finished 4th. See if you can't move that up to a third here tonight. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, 7-1. And to round out the Super, go with 5 Naked Truth. Paced a 154-4 lifetime effort at Buffalo last year. So I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, and 5. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, and 2. Mares will be on the track for race 14 in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 14. Start of the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. Judges take out the 1 Silver Shoe Haley. 2 Flames of Fire, owned by Ryan Hall, Candace Brandstetter Hall Trains. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Java, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4 Saki Bomb, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo, the new trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 6 Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings with Drew Monty. 7 Way Too Sweet, owned by Wendy Storier, Andy Gardner Trains, and Kyle Swift. 6-pack of mares, Line the Gate, race 14. It'll kick off our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer going at $5,000. The judges take out the 1 Silver Shoe Haley, the only change in a late double. 3 minutes of post time. Post time down to 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 14. That gates rolling. Last called. Again, the late double. Again, we will draw the stay and play after this 14th here tonight. Field of 6, we're scratched down to is the one Silver Shoe Haley is out judges. 1-2 favorite is the 2 Flames of Fire. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Flames of Fire down along the inside. There goes Java and Saki Bomb as they make their way into the turn. Then you got Naked Truth. Good-looking Woman, and the trailer early is Way Too Sweet. They make their way through the turn in post-position order as they can anyway. And Flames of Fire has the lead a length and a half. Pacing along in their second, Java. In their third is Saki Bomb. And then you got Naked Truth, Good-Looking Woman. And from the back of the pack, Way Too Sweet looks them over. Single file to the quarter, Joe Chindano Jr. Flames of Fire in 30 seconds. Into the turn, Flames of Fire as the 4-5 betting choice showing the way. Pacing along second, Java. Then you got Saki Bomb. Then you got Naked Truth. Good-Looking Woman and Way Too Sweet still trails. They stay single file as they approach 3/8. They'll turn it up to the half. Leader on the front end, Flames of Fire. Coming off a 7-win season, looking to get her first in 2025. Shows it a length and a half. In their second is Java. Pacing along in third is still Saki Bomb. In their fourth, Naked Truth. Good-Looking Woman and Way Too Sweet. The half, 101-1. So as they pace into the clubhouse turn, the leader on the front end, that is still Flames of Fire. Then you got Java. Now Saki Bomb has seen enough. Goes to the outside for McKnight. Then you got Naked Truth, a Good-Looking Woman, and Way Too Sweet. Head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. And the leader is still Flames of Fire. Saki Bomb being patient up in the outside. Coming after this leader. Then you got Java, Naked Truth, Good-Looking Woman, Way Too Sweet. 3/4 picked up 130-4, 29-3 in the backside. And Flames of Fire still the one. Java on the inside off the perfect trip. Saki Bomb first up on the outside, still grinding. Now you got Naked Truth coming off the cones. Sneaking up the inside, Good-Looking Woman, Way Too Sweet, top of the lane. And it's still Flames of Fire. Diving through the inside, Java. Flames of Fire, well rated. Flames of Fire gets it done. Java, Saki Bomb, close for fourth. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Photo. Unofficially, number 2, Flames of Fire over the 3, Java, the 4, Saki Bomb, and the 5, Naked Truth. 2, 3, 4, 5, middle of the program, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Flames of Fire, the Bay Mare 8-year-old by Royal Majesty out of the Blissful Hall mare, Topless Hall. Owned in Batavia, New York by Ryan Hall. Trainer Candace Brandstater Hall gets a training hat trick back-to-back. And Joe Chindano Jr. back-to-back, his 5th winner of the night. 7-36 last year, first win 2025. 2 Flames of Fire at 4-5. Race 14 official, 2 Flames of Fire, Joe Cindano Jr. rolling on them again tonight. 370, 210, and 220 more to show. 3 Java second, Kevin Cummings, 350 and 370 more to show. Third of the 4, Saki Bomb and driver Dave McKnight to third at 290. 2-3 Exacta paid $9.70. 2-3-4 the dollar try, $11.70. 2-3-4 $5 Super, $21.10. 4-4 and a pick 4, $316. Rundown for race 14 in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Shoe Haley was a judge's scratch. Flames of Fire the winner. Java second. Sake Bomb was third. Naked Truth 4. Good Looking Woman 5. Way Too Sweet 6. As they started, scratch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 minutes 2 fifths. Race 14 of the 2, Flames of Fire driver Joe Cindano Jr. Training hat trick tonight for Candace Brandstatter Hall. A driving 5-win night for Joe Cindano Jr. 15th and final is coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again. Carried over $430.36. A field of 9. Condition optional claimers will go in just 5 at $742. No changes in the finale. All right, 15th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field at 9. Hot pick's going to go 2, 9, 6, 7, and 1. And I'm going to go 2, 9, 4, 6, and or try that again. 2, 9, 4, 1, 6. There we go. Both have number 2 Legal Better. 8-time winner last year in 42 starts. Zach Gray brings this one back to town. Was with Sam Smith at the end of the meet there back in November. Zach Gray had the horse over at Saratoga. Race good for Zach. A win in a second over there. See if he can't get this one a win here. Right now it's 7-2. Joe Cindano Jr., the driver, looking for yet another. Then we got number 9, White Hair Rocks, Keith Cash Jr. He's looking for a double tonight, driving for himself here. This horse coming on a course from Northfield, a 7-time winner last year in 44 starts, made over $72,000 last season at 3-1. Third of the three, Cassius Key. This one comes Saratoga. A little pit stop at the Meadowlands on the way here. Sean Gray driving for James McCassie. Right now, the 4-5 betting favorite. Then I got the one, Can't Touch Nasty. Sean McDonough's newbie here from Saratoga. He'll drive himself off the rail. Horse went 0 for 22 last season, but maybe a relocation to Western New York helped this one out. 26-1. And then to round out the high five, the 6, 1 off the light. So my ticket should read 2, 9, 4, 1, and 6. And then Hot Picks goes 2, 9, 6, 7, and 1. Horse will be on the track in just a moment for the 15th and final. Also, fans, don't forget after the races tonight to kick off coming up on the first of two back-to-back playoff college semifinals. Notre Dame and Penn State going to be going at it here tonight momentarily. Catch that when you get home here tonight. Also, Ohio State and Texas will be tomorrow at 7:30. All right, we have our stay and play winner tonight, Don Jacobs. Don Jacobs has won the stay and play here tonight. Congratulations. Here are the horses and drivers' 15th and final go on this Thursday evening. We got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,500. The one is Can't Touch Nasty, owned by Mike Udo. That is Sean McDonough, who now trains and drives. 2, Legal Better, owned by Robert Kluchevitz. That is Zach Gray, who trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Jaden's Place, owned by the trainer David Degano, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Cassius Key, owned by Laces Racing. That is James McCassie, the trainer with Sean Gray. 5, Mantario, owned by Jennifer Ritchie. That is Ron McDonald, who trains with Dave McKnight III. 6, One Off Delight, owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Drew Monty. 7, Woodmere Elvin, the free-legged pacer, is owned by Rose Russo. Casey Russo trains Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 8 is Snap Call, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Denny Bucheri. And number 9 is White Hair Rocks, owned by Bruce Soulsby. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. So that's your field of 9, 15th and final. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five is already up to 1,191 and climbing. Win Place and Show is also offered. Condition optional claimers going for $6,500. You got less than 3 minutes of post time. Less than 3. Get them in. Our stay and play was claimed tonight by Mr. Don Jacobs. Congratulations once again. We'll play again next Thursday. Pacers called for the 15th and final time on this Thursday night. That means last call to get on the jackpot super high five. Field of 9, condition optional claimer set at $6,500. And right now the slight 2-1 favorite, the 9, White Hair Rocks. Pacers at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Legal Better out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Cassius Key leads away. Also on the far outside goes Snap Call as they go into the turn. Up from the second tier. And down along the rail, you got Can't Touch Nasty and White Hair Rocks follow each other through. They're now second and fourth along the cones as Cassius Key on the outside tries to challenge leader Legal Better. Pacing fifth is Jaden's Place. Then you got Mantario looking for a seat, Snap Call. Then you got Woodmere Elvin, and the trailer is Woodmere Elvin, one off the lights in front of him. 28-3 the opening quarter. So the field of 9 still trying to sort each other out here, and on the outside, Cassius Key. He can be going a long mile here because I don't think Legal Better has any intentions on letting him go. And that's going to benefit the horse behind them. That's Can't Touch Nasty, looking to get off the schneid. Hasn't won since at least 2023. And then you got White Hair Rocks. That's the 9-5 favorite, looking it over from fourth. Half goes 58-1. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. The battle continues on. On the inside, that is still Legal Better. Parking out Cassius Key. Then Can't Touch Nasty. Now White Hair Rocks comes off the cones. Saving ground is Jaden's Place. Gapping Mantario. Now splitting rivals, one off the light. Going the wrong way is Snap Call, and the trailer Woodmere Elvin going around that one on the inside. The head to three quarters, still Legal Better, 127-2. Into the final turn, Legal Better is still there, half a length. Cassius Key gone a huge mile, and we've seen this earlier today. Sean Gray keeping one out there and ended up winning. Can he do it again? Going 3 wide for the drive. White Hair Rocks, top of the stretch. Legal Better has finally put away a tired Cassius Key. Up the inside, Can't Touch Nasty. Legal Better. Chindano, how about a 6-pack? Legal Better gets it. Can't Touch Nasty on the inside, Jaden's Place. Then White Hair Rocks and one off the light, 156-3. All right, unofficially, number 2, Legal Better over the 1, Can't Touch Nasty. 3, Jaden's Place. 6, 1 off the light. 9, White Hair Rocks. 2-1-3-6-9 in the 15th and final. The time, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Legal Better. The big gelding 10-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Modern Art Mare. It's Legal Entity. Owned in Blackstone, Massachusetts by Robert Kluchevitz and trained by Zachary Gray and driven to victory. Joe Chindano Jr. swept the late double, the late pick 3. He's got a 6-pack on tonight's card. 8 wins and 42 for Legal Better last season. Gets the first in 2025 at odds of 7-2. 15th and final official, 2 legal better, Joe Cindano Jr., 960, 480, 360. The 1, Can't Touch Nasty, Sean McDonough, 770 and 610. Third of the 3, Jaden's Place, Kyle Swift, 740. Penefecta was hit single tonight, 1,866.80. 2-1 exacta, 49.40. 2-1-3, the dollar try it, 447.50. The 2-2 double, 1560. 2-1-3-6 super, 2,695. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 1380. And again, the Penefecta was hit, 2-1-3-6-9, 1,866.80. So we'll start over again on Monday. Rundown for the 15th and final in just a moment. Rundown for the finale. Can't Touch Nasty was second, legal better of the winner. Jaden's Place was third. Cassius Key was 6. Mantario 8. One off the light 4. Woodmere Elvin 7. Snap Call 9. And White Hair Rocks was 5. 2-1-3-6-8-4-7-9-5. Time 156 and 3. The winner of the 15th and final tonight, 2 legal better and driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. with a 6-pack here tonight. And that's going to do it for live racing here on a Thursday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. See you again on Monday, January 13th. Post time for the first of 15 will be at 3 p.m. Again, headlined by the second leg of our Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trotters and the Pacers. And we'll also have the Open Filly and Mares. That's all happening on Monday afternoon at 3 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Maker's Mark and Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Enjoy the Notre Dame-Penn State playoff game if you get a chance to see it. I know I'm going to go home and take a look. Go Bills, and we'll see you on Monday. Good night, all.